That was 112. So that can be, so we can divide that, and that comes out to be 6. So if we can get 6 out of this, that'll work. Yeah. This will work. So each one of these can sustain. Two, 6. Oh yeah. And this just feels almost too easy after that 240k one. And that's the whole side of it done. So we're going to want to go. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 14, 6, 7, 10. Jeez. Which one? It goes right after the splitter. I need to use the restroom. To the left of that. Oh, that one. Yeah. Means all sing. Yeah. Nice catch. Nice catch. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. I'm gonna try unfunny science. But what is unfunny science? Oh. Does it work with SE also? And that's basically all of it. It's the entirety of everything. We're going to put this down here. As we're going to run exhausts like this. Well, that does come out the right side. That's right, I forgot I did that. Okay, we're going to run this down there. Run this. There. What's wrong with 248k? Ah, it doesn't work with SE. Right, this just seems too easy. That is one nice part about, like, 248k complexity. Is, like, the rest of those builds feel like, oh, just elementary. It's like, what did I even do here? Okay, so we can join up 4 belts. It is elementary, my dear Watson. Yo, Tank, thank you again. You finger slips a lot, my man. But I do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. And we should make those line up just because. The only turnoff for pie, for me, is the there's like, I really enjoy biters. Like, I know that seems contrary to most people, but I enjoy the aspect of, like, you have to defend your base too. That is the only part of pie where I'm just like, I'll probably play it, but I'm not going to enjoy it as much as I enjoy getting pushed off my planet and then taking it back. Like, that's just, I don't know, it's just a certain base level of enjoyment, I guess. No, I'm not telling you off. But, like, yeah, I would say, like, pie is, on a complexity front, really interesting. And I feel like pie would go really, wouldn't, excuse me. I feel like a pie SE playthrough with 0 biters on Navies would be interesting. For sure. Personally. Right. Those are all. Or, like, you know, something like that. Because then you would have, like the hardest part about pie is the early game, right? So you'd still have the early game challenge, but you wouldn't have the immediate biters, but then you would have the satisfaction of killing biters later. Right. And that's kind of where that comes in, is like, the game is geared towards not playing with biters. But generally speaking, if people play with it, they turn it way, way, way down. Which is fine. But something like SE, other than the first planet, you really, like, if you don't have any biters in the first planet, you don't really have anything to worry about, you know what I'm saying? And so you can take 6 hours to get to that first ammo and then go out and try to conquer biters. That's why I think those two together would be very interesting. But getting them to work together would be an absolute pain, I can imagine. Because they both change so much, you'd have to have a stupid amount of cross recipe something. So that guy that I was watching the other day, if he gets what he's trying to do done successfully, that would make something like that matching up a lot easier. Because at that point, the mods don't have to actually match the recipes. It can just say, if you're making something like a copper wire, you can give it a tag of, like, conductive. And then you can say in a recipe, if it has a tag of conductive, it can be used in this recipe. And so then pies can make whatever besides copper wire, like other things like aluminum wire or whatever. I didn't connect all the undergrounds that are coming from the right. Where? Where undergrounds? These ones? No, I did not. Man. You've got like 2 or 3 things that I haven't already. Mm. So yeah, this is just not crafting because we don't have enough speed. The belts aren't fast enough. But we also won't have this level of modules in the actual base, so this will actually fill up blue belts just fine. Yeah, these guys are... They are getting the ingredients, just not all of them. Which is good enough. We have sulfur everywhere. Which is also good enough. And we're making... like 1.5 blue belts. Which is also good enough. Blue chips. And then we'll put gold there so we remember that this is actually the gold recipe. I don't know. Well, no, we'll put holmium. We're going to put the cables there because this can sustain the cables, but we're running on the gold, which is slower. Is what we did actually. So this is going to go over here in the intermediate spot. So, like, right here. I looked at a tech tree and now I know why it's unfunny. Yeah, some of the tech trees just get crazy. So, do we have enough... Do we have enough heat shielding to last? We still have 40,000. So we want to, ideally, do that. Which comes back to here. As far as room goes, we're going to want to come down to... I don't think I brought beacons either. That would give us enough to get everything all set up. So we're going to want to put beacons here. Yeah, we don't have beacons. So this will allow us to expand this. Especially if we go like that. You make 3. Yeah, we could do. Because then we can get pre-filtered too. And then let's go set up this the rest of the way. We'll go with the big for like 200. Don't need. Might need that. At least we get link chest. Yeah. That is something that kind of looking forward to. Did I set one up for this already? I did. Edo bar. And then we gotta make that into a chemical plant. Gross. Get grosser. So we don't have water here. Do we ship it in? Yeah. I mean, I could see that. You did do like 6? Did do like 6. 7? Yeah. And my wife would probably yell at me. So, do I ship those in? So if we're going to do that, we're going to want to set up a fluid version of this. Nope. Fluid version of this. So like brings fluid in and then it just barrels it there. And then we're going to want the return barrels to come back through it all. Oh, boy. And with the amount of different fluids I need to push around, it might. But 'tis my money. Yeah, that's fair. Need an output for the sand. Yeah, that's what this one is. Because it'll filter this one through there, that one through there, and then the sand will come out through the last one. I think I do. You may have to set this up. With barreling. What us? Yeah. So we could put. So here's what I'm thinking, right? This. Oh, unfunny science. Multiplayer what? Is that for me or is that for somebody else? So I think we'll have return barrels come in here. Right? And then we can feed out. Let's see. If I'm going to do this, it's going to be self-containing. I don't want to have barrels. This one might just disappear. fact, they all might disappear. This is gonna have to be... Not necessarily. We don't need the tanks to be this big. Or we could leave them that big and... That is not even the right one. So we're gonna have to fit. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to fit the barreling units somewhere. I mean, how much are you gonna need? The 3 barrels makers per be enough? Wonder. You can produce, let's say you're filling. Let's just say that for... $18 per second. 1,000 per minute, and they stack to a stack of what, 10? So that would be 10 times 500, which would be 1,000. So that would... That's my... 500 times 10. 5,000. Okay, so that would take 5 minutes to fill a silo. Of these. But if we jam, let's say, our current speed modules in there, because we can make 3s. Get it, we can go 2,000, so that would take 2 minutes to fill a silo. It should be way more stuff. Then we should just be able to go like... It depends. How violent is your partner? That would probably be the first question. So we can do this. That one is not going to... You are going to go. He's the softest person you ever met. He seems pissed at you. I mean, I probably wouldn't then, right? You know, just because, like... If he's mad at you for spending money towards me, then that means he's mad at you because of me. Is there room for barrels? Oh. I didn't even realize I didn't put any barrels on there. Alright, let's reevaluate our situation here. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, I understand. We could go. We shouldn't really ever need this much. Ever. Like, ever. Like, this should be more than enough. Right? Still too close. Okay, so you just go like that. This comes in. It's not. We'd have to go. That would reach. That would. Am I sharing my blueprint book strings? I have been on Discord. Whenever asks, like, if somebody wants the current updated version, then I'll just drop whatever I'm on. So that should... Oh, no, that should reach just fine, actually. Next one will be here. I don't know why I was thinking it was here. Okay, so that will be barrels. Wait. Space. Oh, wow. Let's just say we go. Yeah, I mean, that's where I'm gonna put it as a Discord. So I can export my current books right now to the Discord if you'd like. This one should be the one that's already in there. You want this one as well? Because this one should already be here. There. It either crashed the game or that's a huge string. Oh, it does? Does this go to? Is it? That one should go to it. For me, it shows a link. Copy this. Blueprints. Oh. Needed. Cells. Work in progress. There you go. can run more here if we need to. So that's basically going to take 2. It's going to be choked by barrels. Yes, we do. Then we can do. He's on about my Twitch description. I'd have to go look at it. Let's say Discord. Yeah, that one also sends me to the server. Do 6. 6. We're gonna get rid of this also. Not because I need to, but because it looks better. The gifting fingers sliding again. Timescale correct. What do you mean? You got me there, but my friends know I can only take so much gas before I'm here. Yeah, I can relate to that. Let's go correct. Inserters, not belts. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I would have totally overbuilt this. It's for all 3. Yeah. I would have totally overbuilt that. So we're going to have 6 of those. So we can do that with... This right here should work. And then we can just go like... That should push barrels over that way. Oh man, I would have totally overbuilt that just so much. I was about to overbuild for all that's worth. What was that signal? Signal was for the chests. Don't need that signal. Thank you for saving the day, Mr. Backseat Gamer. We'll have to make a song about you. something along the lines of like the Spider-Man theme, but backseat gamer. We're not going to set that because that's going to be different for each one. This needs to be empty because that's going to be different for each one. Now, if I take this, so if that doesn't really, we're going to leave that empty. This one is going to be empty. It's going to be a pass-through and use it. Actually, we don't need that. Yeah. Something like we could have put there. You can move these. And then this will come out here. Except for it's actually going to go this way. Oh, yes. Something like that. Yeah. Huh. Thank you, Tank. Plus, I already made food. If you're gonna do that, you gotta do it way sneakier. You actually want to be sneaky. Cause I'm like you know, like Sherlock Holmes. Have you ever heard of him? I'm like that, but even better. I'm like the best detective. Matt. At least that's what I keep telling myself. that should just plug and play. Means we can take an axe. There. Means we can go. Still work. So 4 of those will still work. Why did that have 2 wires there? I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's fair. That is fair. I didn't even think about that. So, gonna flip nicely. I do believe so. So this will give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. This will give us 14 different foods. Because right now in space we need thank you for the mercy. So just in space alone, we heavy, light, petroleum. Probably needs. We might as well set in sulfuric acid up too, because anything we can make on the planet, we can make with productivity. So we want to make everything we can on the planet. Everything that we can make on the planet, we want to make on the planet. So we have heavy, light, petrol, sulfur. Can this one only be made in space? We can make that on the planet. Do we need... I don't think we need to. I think we can just send up lube. And so then that right there, that's 1, 2. Just send sulfur. Then we could send need 2, send 1, 6. Then we need to send this, that's 7. No, we need to send 8. Yeah, this should work. We should be able to send most of the stuff that we need. If we ever want to send rocket fuel, probably not. Because if we do, so if we make rocket at the place that it's used and we use productivity there, we will get more rocket fuel from each, liquid rocket fuel from each rocket. Whereas if we make it here, even if we use productivity, we'll get more, but we'll still have to send more ships because it still only barrels to 10. Bloody speaker. Bloody speaker. Would you beat somebody to death with that? Ah, just kidding. I know that you Europeans use bloody as a adjective. It's a verb? Adjective. I think it's adjective. So I think this should work. This will be return barrels. This will be all of the barrels out. This will let us shut down our oil planet also. Which isn't a terrible idea because we need to just wipe that thing clean and redo it at some point. We are still sending stone to that planet. We have titanium now. We can make these. So all we have to do is set up a stone operation. And we can send stone everywhere, basically. Oh yeah, my bad. English. I know the people on the west side of the world. Yo, you guys would be Western, wouldn't you? Or you're Central? I think you're more Central. I don't know for sure. Because what are we? No, we're Western. You'd be Eastern. Yeah, we're Western. You guys would still be considered Western? I figured you'd be more like Central. Central. Yeah, but aren't you like a hop and a skip away from Poland? Like, if you stand on your back porch and you throw a rubber ball down the street, it could go into Poland. I couldn't resist. It's too good. It's too good. Alright, I'm gonna go with this design. Shouldn't need them. Even keep the modules. We probably actually have enough of those already. I just didn't really pay attention in geography. I hated geography. It was so boring. So we're gonna mark you as that plus wrong page. This and that. I'm gonna call you barreling system. We have to make the barrels. We have to make the barrels. At least to get it started. Every time there's a new planet added, it's going to take more barrels, so we're going to have to add more barrels unless we run a signal from each planet counting how many barrels they have. That's still going to be really finicky because we need... How do we do this? So, to be fair, I do know geography. To some extent. And to also be fair, I am probably not the best indication of how well the American education system is. Because in comparison to the rest of America, I'm brilliant. I'm just kidding, the rest of America. But at least I'm funny. Or at least I make myself laugh. if we go like this, then we can take 2 out of here. So do 4 out of there, 2 out of there to supply this. Because then this is actually... Oh, no. That 2 out of there, 2 out of there, because we're only putting 4 in there. Yeah, okay, that works. I've seen those shorts actually, and that I feel like, to be fair here, I'm not defending these girls and college kids and whatever, but you retain what you enjoy. So people are going to retain what they enjoyed in school, not what they were bored by. And geography, generally speaking, is super boring to a lot of people. Like, for example, if you asked a Factorio player, a boring question about Factorio. I can't think of any boring questions about Factorio. I don't know any questions about Factorio. So, if I asked you, Lilith, and this is me not knowing how much you know or what you enjoyed in school, but if I asked you, how does Ohm's law work? Do you know the answer? Because, like, that would be, like, something kind of like that. Like, you learn about Ohm's law in school, but you don't learn a lot about it. But then anybody who's, like, thinks that it's boring is going to forget the answer 10 minutes after the test. Oh, we need a cycler to put those back, don't we? Yeah, it's an electrical. So if I remember right, we learned that in school. Either that or I just went and learned it myself. Because I knew it in high school. I can't remember if I learned it from high school or if I learned it because I liked playing around with stuff. Can't remember. I think we learned it. I feel like we learned it in school. Is it not ohms? Like OHMS. Oh. Like, oh. Like when somebody like OH, right? Like the sound of... Here, I better check here. I haven't checked in a while. Like a sound of like somebody comprehending something like ooh, you know, and then ums, like ohms. That was fun. Butchering that. What was I doing? Recycler. Okay, so we need a way to recycle. And then we need this for making barrels. And then we'll go if trade schools teach that now. High school in the UK doesn't teach that anymore. Hasn't done for a decade or two. Right, but I was in school a decade ago. Over a decade ago. Yeah, so back when I was in school, there's still a lot of things that they taught in school that weren't specific to school. Like, I feel like we learned electrical in school. Like, yeah, it's a very valid point. Like, why would 99% of people ever even need to know how Ohm's law works in any way? It's not prevalent in most of your life. Prevalent? Anyway, that sounded right. Does it? I see. That's the thing is, I can't even say for certain anymore because I literally haven't been to school in like 13 years. It's not that long. That's not too bad. 13 years. Okay, so we're gonna want to do that. I want to do this. Something. I don't want to do this. Ideally, I'd have one of these down here too. Stop. There. Doesn't seem like it's nice knowledge to have in general. I mean, generally, what are you going to use it on? 99% of the time, you would never use Ohm's law. Oh, alms. Yeah, I suppose. English schools are not specialized anymore. They've invested a lot of further education into specialized college. Yeah, and that's, to me, that seems smarter. Yeah, and I was an electrician for a while, so that's why I retained it over the years. And I still use it to this day at my job. Occasionally, not very often. In the Netherlands, you still learn all of that. Right. It's like when I'm like, oh, my kid's 5. Like, oh, my kid's 5. I'm old. And then that's when my dad says, shut up, kid. Because he didn't, you know. Like, he's like 60. You're 22, still just a baby. Yeah, you still got a lot of life ahead of you. Hopefully. Isn't that kind of the point of apprentice, though? When you join as apprentice, you generally don't know anything. The only thing you know in the actual field is the basics. You ran a vape store for 5 years. Yeah. Yeah. When my kid's 11, oh, he doesn't have a job, get kicked out of the house. Gonna be sporting me, let me tell you what. Just don't tell my wife. She doesn't know about this plan yet. As trade schools teach them. Yeah, but have you went to a trade school? Like, I agree, in the field knowledge, coming out of trade school, you don't have it. It's not there. Can't believe you laughed at her, Tank. That was mean. Well, I mean, to be fair, you don't, I mean, does a plumber and a carpenter actually know anything? Like, do you, I mean, what, you gotta learn how to swing a hammer? Yeah. I can only make that joke because I used to be a plumber, and I used to be a carpenter. I've been a plumber, I've been a carpenter, I've been an electrician, like on commercial and residential, and I've worked on underground electrical. Just, yeah, that was the first time I ever got hit by anything over 400 volts. You feel that, let me tell you what. I had rubber boots on, and we're you gotta like steer the drill. Like, I don't know if you've ever looked at how directional drilling works, but you have one guy out there with like a steering unit, basically. You're steering the drill, and you tell him like what height they're at. You have this little like reader thingy, and as all it does is it transmits a signal down through the ground to the transmitter in the head. I suppose that's all it would be. And it just tells you how deep it is, and like where it is in, like, from your position, left, right, forward, and back, right? So you can get right over the top of it and be like, all right, you're right here at this depth. And so you tell the guy where to go. Well, so what happened was, we dug all the way through, right? And I wasn't the guy steering them, by the way. I was the guy digging holes and finding wires and whatever. And on the way back, you hook up a wire coupling to the end, or like a Chinese finger kind of, but then on a clevis, so it spins. And you spin the head and run it backwards, and that bores the hole back out, makes it big enough for the wire, and then as you're pulling the wire into it, right? Well, about halfway back, I'm standing there at one of the holes, looking down the hole, you know, waiting for it to come through. And I'm wearing rubber boots, mind you. And I feel something hit me, and I drop to my knees. And then, like 8 blocks worth of lights went out. And, yeah. That was, and I was wearing rubber boots, and it still could just. We're talking like 6 feet down to the ground, through rubber boots. And that was the first time I ever got hit by anything over like 480. I've been hit by 480 before, but you know, like a loose wire touches you. Ow. And that one, so that one left a burn mark where it came in and a burn mark where it came out, which is on my leg. So that was fun too, but. So we have 500 plus 500. These 500 too? They are actually. Okay. 500 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2,500. So we actually want to go times 3. We want to delay on this. We want to delay on it so that this can empty before that starts pulling it out. Yeah, we're going to want to delay. But what do we use to reset it? We can't use if the number changes because the number will change. Barrel's getting sent out. If no numbers change ever, that would mean that at least 2 systems are backed up, so we can't use that either. Yeah, getting hit by a loose wire is not fun. I got hit by 277 one time because we were working on these lights in school, and we're changing out all the ballast for these new. I guess they're not technically ballast, but they're like new ballast basically. Because they don't actually perform the function of a ballast with the whole capacitor and all that. But as all they do is they convert it from 277 down to 24 or whatever they're using because it was LEDs. And the foreman was like, all right, the power's all off. So I pull the ballast out. You know, I'm grabbing the wires. Grab a live wire. Oh, that one hurt. Because I like grabbed in my hand, so the hand clenched. And the only reason I let go is because my whole body like curled. And it was just, yeah, oof, that was painful. Yeah. Just, so if you live in the country and your city friends come out, what you got to do is you got to convince them that, well, you don't convince them. So what you do is you say, you know what? I bet you can't pee on that wire from here. And then hilarity ensues. It's very evil, but it's quite humorous. Well, let's see. We want these to always be empty. We want these to barely have anything. So let's say it's 6. So it'd be 5. 6, 700. We'll go 700. So if that is less than 7,000. Guys keep distracting me. Never gonna get this done. Never gonna get it done. That is greater than 10, 2, 3. Hold on 1 second. My wife's calling me. Hello? Is this Steve? Is she still sleeping? Okay. Get back. So 10K would be this chest full, and oh, we want 100 per each. So both of these full would be 15K. So we want to say if 10k would be 2 chests full, so that would be these half full. So 7, 5, let's say 3. So 6, 5, that would be times 10. 11,000. Go with 11,000. Because 11,000 would be 2 full, so it'd be full, half, half. Slightly over half. 3/4, so 30,000 would be. So we'll go 15. So that'll let this one. We want that one to be substantially more than this one. Yeah, I know, right? That's the thing. It's like, I enjoy interacting with people. I also enjoy setting up stuff like this. And so, you know, when there's like both of them, you gotta do both. You are, Marticus, you should see a doctor. If you can pee on an electric fence and not flinch, I think you're broken. I think you just might be broken. Either that or it's you have some serious plants grounding it out. Or it's not, it's grounding out somewhere. Oh yes, I can multitask. I'll have you know, I can go to the bathroom and browse Reddit at the same time. Alright. Efficiently, might I add. Yeah. Yeah. This could work. So basically what I tried to do here is so this can actually just more or less full on run. So this is going to say that if we're pushing out a bunch, we want enough room in here. Basically, here's the thing. We want enough room in here for at least 1 rocket, preferably 2 rockets full of empty barrels to come back. The other thing we could do is we could break the barrels down at their site, send back steel into these, and then have these craft the barrels. You know what? That is actually going to be more efficient. Yes, because that's a 1-1 ratio. Yes. This is going to be steel return, actually. This entire thing is going to be scrapped because we're going to send them out, send them back. Yes. And we can just set up a recycler at each thing that feeds back into this. Yeah, that would work way better. And then we can feed out. Yeah. We like this design, but I like what I'm thinking of better. So you are going to be steel. Steel. This is going to move. We shouldn't need 3 feeding into that, so we could probably go like this. Let's see. Let's just assume we do that. Really? It's that slow? It is pretty slow. Yeah. I'll see you later, Marticus. Thanks for hanging out, man. It is ungodly slow. You would need that many to make one belt. We would need 0.1 just to fill that. That's total we needed. So we need times 3, and then we need times 1, 2, 3, 6, 18. Because we need like 3, 4. It's just so much less efficient to send empty barrels back. But we need so many of those to make 3, and that's for one side, mind you. That's not enough for both sides. If we can move this, we could potentially do that. Line right here. Thing is, we should never be sending 4 belts worth of barrels worth of fluid. I hope. I really hope. We can go, let's just say we go, how many of these take 1 to 1? So 13 of them is 1 to 1. So if we go, let's just say, right there. One, 2, 3, 6. So that should be not quite one. Wait, what? Why did that change? Have them beaconed or something? I'll have to have them beaconed up, so it would help a lot. Well, it might just be more worth it to send barrels back and forth. We'll have to send 10 times more trips. Then we don't have to read them. One barrel worth of output. And get rid of this. This. So we could go. Just snug that up. We're gonna have 2 in there, so this has to actually. And we have 2 belts feeding in. Two belts feeding out. Yeah, so that could work. And we just need to figure out how to get that. So we would go get this. Let's see. To be around there. Like that. There. And then that will speed it. 2 belts. Like that. We don't need those, do we? So that would be right? Yeah. Oh. Do this. That's a fair point. Could use these. Mostly because I didn't think about it. They're going to go with 3. We're not going to have these right away, so would it be worth it? I think it'd be worth it right now to keep it with regular beacons, because then we can have the speed and this can... Actually, this shouldn't be a choke point for anything. Yeah, we can use these. Which means that that can probably get down. Yeah, so that's like 2. 24 of them is 2. Yeah. You make a very good point, my man. Yeah, I do have the research for it. It takes 2 in. About that. I think we're gonna run that one really underneath there, probably. Huh? You say? Feeling yourself? No. Oh. Jeez. Jeez. Kind of been squeaking, but doesn't woke up. I think she's just like dream squeaking, you know? Oh man. I'm hoping that would fit. It does not, so we'll put it there. Alright, so then for the... We have a total of 26, so 12, like right there. Huh? No, there's no camera. Oh, that wouldn't even... Can't believe you, honey. Gross. Come in here and toot your butt. So just come in here and start tooting. Here. That there. Yeah, that's what I'm shooting for. But I need to make those. That's one of the things I'm shooting for. To make those, I need to get the holmium and the iridium better set up. Which this is part of that, but got a little distracted. Gross, honey. Heard that? Huh? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like the rail block designs with those, I bet would be really good. Or at least really efficient, anyway. Alright. We don't want these to act as a buffer. We'll get rid of the extra. All right. So that'll provide a buffer spot for the. And then we're going to want to request more steel if we need it. Right? So we want to feed. Something like that. I really like this song for some reason. Alright, so we can do something like that. Vanilla is bad. Why is vanilla bad? I don't think vanilla is bad. Long range power poles are 32. Oh, yeah. Yes, yeah, I agree. Okay. I just had to go back and read the subtext. Context? Context. Not subtext. I do agree. The vanilla wire should be either 32 exactly, or like 32.5, I think is what K2 puts it to. Or some other perfectly scalable number. They're not. So then we want to go with $1,100. I'm gonna keep these at least half full, so we'll go 500 times. So 50,000. So if steel is less than 50,000. So we can do it there. Then we can request steel it. Because then that way, it'll keep between the two of these only half full. Balance. Rob. So we want to go. What did I do it on that? It's been a few days. So we want to go something. Stay. Each multiply by what each. So we'll take that against that to that. But that has to be separate, so we need a diode also. There. Talking to me. Huh?
Up for it.
Yeah. Yep. That's my wife in the background. Story so far. In the beginning, the vanilla was created. This was made a lot of people very angry and been widely regarded as a bad move. I mean, to be fair, if there's no vanilla, there's no mods. So if this is negative against that, it's positive. Don't need two of them. This is negative, that's positive. So if the number is over 100, that way. I don't know, we'll just go like 500. If it's less than, it's not the right button at all. Right. What did I do wrong here? Right. What did I do wrong here? There we go. It's like, what in the world? Should reverse. Should be. Oh, it should be reversed. It's the bit. Does this need to be this for that to do that? Why am I struggling with this so much? I actually don't even do it. Isn't it at exactly negative 500? Oh, I do need that filtered. Do need it filtered, but green wire. Alright, so this will self-balance between these two. Just in case it decided it didn't want to be good, brilliant stuff. Let's do that. Yeah. And then these should only let it through till we have 50,000. That much? Less than. 10. Alright, so that should, like, as we add more landing pads to get more barrels, right? This should automatically refill itself. Barrels. And it should automatically balance. The only thing that wouldn't be balanced is these two. Which we could. Could make these one. We do. It does that. Doesn't quite fit. I was kind of hoping I could fit one more. So I can't really shift it down anymore. Or up. You. Yeah, we can do this just to make it balanced. What? Three, 1, 2, 3. It does line into a center mark. Oh, it's 9. And get it 500 in a slot. So that would fill up half of this. We want to make this even less, so let's go down to like 5. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, this should work. So then what this will do is we can send steel back instead of barrels. Let's put it in these chests. It'll balance between these two. It'll make it into barrels and then send it back out as a fluid. Yeah. That should work. And this still needs rock. And then these can all be set to whatever we want, and so we'll have total said and done. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 14 outputs out of this. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. We will call you that. We'll call fluid senders. Rocket. We want this. This has a little bit of interaction with this, so we're going to want this like here. This is going to need to bring it cargo. Or not cargo, capsules. So we do want it close. Well, because spiders are... they're the true challenge. Why can't I drop this? Alright. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. We'll see, and I think probably the reason they use a lot of spiders in a lot of games is because a lot of people don't like spiders, right? So they make really good natural enemies. Because when you see a big spider, you want to kill it. And so I bet that's part of the reason too. Like they go like, oh yeah, if we put spiders in here, people will want to kill them. Like we don't even have to make them bad guys. We just put them in. They already are. Is what I would guess if I had to take a wild guess. So the ones we're going to want to add this right away is oh no, we want you to be sending steel from networks. We're going to want to make one that is specific to this, that is called steel. Then barrel. I do believe. Because then Navi's orbit is already set up for this, right? To some extent. You're going to launch to steel barrel. Because any of our extra steel is getting dumped in there. We still have 20,000 steel in. Way. Gotta set those up too now. But we have petroleum barrels, heavy oil, and light oil. We're gonna rename you to petrol barrel. Rename you to light barrel. Heavy barrel. We're gonna name you to light barrel. Oh, and also blues got put down here. And I never did set sulfur. And you are going to be a rocket silo with a barrel. So, all of that is set up correctly. Got the barrels. So you are going to go to You are going to launch 2 heavy. You are going to fill ped. And you are going to request 200, 1, 2, 3. You are heavy. So on and so forth. Do I have a scientific modifier? No. Should I? I feel like adding K2 and 248k is a scientific modifier. Do not have 8 and patrol. That hooked into the right side. Do I not have enough fluid trains? I don't think I do. I think those are all. Well, alright then. We finally have a use for our. Or we finally have. We've got to the point where we need more trains. These guys have been sitting here for a long time waiting. I think we need more item movers probably too, actually. Actually. Why is that not invested? What is going on here? That's why. Before we send any more off, we better get this going, because we don't want trains parking here after running around for a while and then running out of gas. Because that many labs for normal... Yeah, I'm sure the amount of labs I have is super overkill. This needs to be 40 times 4. Oh no. I have made a great mistake. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna have to find a different way. Oh. We want to go from here. There. There. Johono. That we want Johono. Hmm. Alright, I turned it off. I was all like, why isn't that thing working? But yeah. And then we just gotta finish off these ones. Where are you on? So you are... Seriously? I had to copy the station name. We'll call this one Tank the Bear. Call this one this. Call this one DD. I think we already have a DD. Call this one. That one's what? Why are those the same and those not? Alright. Works, I guess. So, Tank the Bear. You need to go to Tank the Bear. And you need to go to this. Oh yeah, whew, yeah. Alright, that's the right one. Tammy, you get back here. Oh. You're going to Genoa. JH. Where are you waiting on? Waiting on this guy who's stuck. Yo, Cyclo. Thanks for the raid, my man. Where? How far are you? Huh. I wasn't able to watch you at all today. Oh man. Water, wrong tube. So how far have you got today? Or yesterday? I didn't get to watch yesterday. But welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody. So anybody who doesn't know Cyclo, pretty awesome guy. Does a variety of mods and scenarios. And primarily Factorio. It's good stuff. I like them. Go check them out and follow and stuff. Oh, I have a shout out thing. Oh, it did work. Okay, cool. And for anybody coming from Cyclo, this is my SE plus K2 plus 248k plus Rampant playthrough. I'm good. I'm good. You've got past the spoilers. Nice, nice. Yeah, so actually what I was working on shouldn't be spoiled by at all because yeah, you should know about rockets by now, obviously. But I do have a broken system. Because I goofed up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Tank, you've been crazy with the subs today. I do that, will it fix it? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is me remotely trying to fix my base that I did my blueprint wrong and put all my stations on this side instead of this side. And so the trains pulled up to here and stopped right there. So then it created a huge operation of plugged up everywhere. So that's fun. So I'm working on fixing that. Yeah. Sending science to space. Yeah, that's like, you don't need as much science as you think you need. At least that's what I've noticed. Every time that I've done it, I send way too much right away, and then eventually everything catches back up. But like, yeah. I'm hoping to get to some of the cooler sciences here soon. I am still working on, so if you're wondering, Cycle, I am still working on setting up the base. Like, I have just laid down blue cards. Blue cards. And, like, this stuff's not much of a spoiler, because that's actually 248k, so you'll never have to deal with that. So is that. A lot of this is 248k. Yeah. See you later, Sydney. Thanks for stopping by. Right, yeah. And that's like, yeah. People keep telling me that you don't have to expand as much as you think you do, but every time I don't, I feel like I need to expand as much as I thought I did. And then, yeah, it's just, like, just finally getting back to the state where I have, like, red cards and blue cards. Blue cards. So if you, after you finish that run, if you are bored, what you should do is you should add in 248k. Because it is a monster in and of itself. So this right here is actually a great example of that. This is 248k oil. Like their oil stuff. It's yeah. Kind of a mess. Alright, is this thing all unbroken? I can put this back to what it was. Did a part, oh, so you actually kind of have you have an idea of how it all works pretty good then. Because I've played with 248k, I've never beaten it. You know, maybe before this, obviously. Definitely gonna beat it in this one. Guess should all be clear. Ring. What? William, you need to go to something. I think it's all unbroken now. Migraine inducing. Yeah, it's 248k definitely has its own challenge. I wouldn't say it's insane by itself. I feel like if I played 248k all the way through the end by itself, it wouldn't be that crazy. I think the crazy part of this is when you're mixing all three of them together. Alright. Okay, now this is not broken anymore. So we can set these correct. Yeah. I put 11 hours into it, but 8% of the time was for building things that got blown up. What, were you playing with Rampant too, or what? Ooh, or with the integrations. Was the integrations that causing it? You put exactly 111 hours in? That's pretty good. I'll have to shoot for 1,111 hours. Just for, okay, we are supplying those. Oh. See, and I've thought about that integrations. Like doing something like that, but not super, not super knowledgeable about how all the Twitch stuff works. I'm learning a lot of the Twitch stuff as I go. It's not insane, but it's like, you know, figure it out. So we're going to want to add. What else are we going to want to send out? We send sulfuric acid barrels anyway. Do not. Alright, sounds good. You have a good dinner, my man. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I think that's all we really send. Wait, no, we need mineral water for something in here. We need nitric acid. Hydrogen, right? Because we don't have this planet. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That's one of the crazy things about streaming is like, first time you get a viewer, you're just like, oh, you know, woo, got a viewer. It's kind of cool. And then you get 5 viewers, and you're like, yeah, 5 viewers. And then you get 10, and like every time it's like another achievement that you didn't even really think you'd get to. So yeah, I agree with you. It's pretty awesome. You want to send that? Water. It is probably cheaper per rocket to send water ice and to make it on site. You're making it somewhere. Not there. Here. I believe we're making hydrogen chloride also. Nope, we are not. Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking probably water ice is better. This thing hasn't been running for a decade. We should set up. Should set this up at some point. I believe we're accepting uranium into that one. I believe we should have a most. It got sent recently. Somewhat recently. Alright. What are you waiting on? We have uranium. We have. Oh, I completely forgot about that. We need to set that up. I've been meaning to set that up for like a week now. Yeah, we got to set that back up too. So, if I remember, that is... We make that, and we make something else in the same spot. It's more... Because eventually we'll have a fully concrete. Aluminum. Did we set up aluminum? I'm gonna set it up with it. No, we did not. So there's batteries. Did we set up batteries? I thought we did. We set up the other batteries, right? We set up the vanilla batteries, which are a little overkill, but ideally we're not going to keep on this one. This right here is going to be not this one. One we're done. Hope so. I'm pretty sure. So this is batteries. Get that one. Yeah, because I was here. Yeah. What had even happened that you... Did a rocket go off course and crash up at me? Let's go down here. Stand right there. So I think we're going to want to do that. We're going to want to do everything that's related to this stuff. Just going to be... We making ceramic ready. Making silicone, making quartz. We needed ceramic for something. Pretty sure. This needs ceramic, does it not? It's not. Did reds need ceramic? Where are you at, reds? Right, we made that here. Because we don't use ceramic for nothing. Yeah, nothing. So we're going to set up aluminum ceramic and metal foam, if I remember right. We needed metal foam to make... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So... Here's metal. And then we were going to make... What's with this? Just those. And then the metal foam gets made. Is that the only store? Yeah. So we need to make that. Compound material facility. That's this one. Set that up. Alright, so that is the current goal. Because we need those for a lot of things. And we need this titanium. Or I think that was used in a lot of stuff, if I remember it. Specifically trains and stuff. That's what we're interested in. So do. So this was a... But... That's it. So we can do something like this. So that's one stone more efficient. The only recipe for that. So we'll just do that. Same here. So we might as well take a copy of one of these just so we have it. And you take late game ones. All right. That's it. Right, no speed modules. All right, so four to four, and so that's 5 in and 5 out, plus an extra 2 in, so 7 in and 5 out. Yeesh. We are not going to need a lot of these. We go like this. Point 2. So yeah, we can take that. That'll feed this whole thing. So if we take so we can cut off one. That right there is a ratio that. Question is, oh, works good. That is a one belt, one belt out. 3 belts and 3 belts. Yeah, that'll work pretty good. Where are you feeding it? Like that, because there's a lot of stuff that goes in and out. We're not going to need that much, because we're only going to take 1 belt in. And 0.5 belts out. So we can actually do half of this. We can actually do half of that. So 8, so this can handle 4 per side. Yeah, that is like 12 to, well, that is like a 1-to-1 ratio. That is a 1-to-1 ratio. So then that just needs 2 belts in and 2 belts out if we do it like that. That means 3 belts of stone in. We achieve this. Need 3 of those. How do we achieve this? Ideally, we'd keep it like this because it's one. Then fluid. Fluid could run in the center. And just on that alone, we need 3. More than that with this in the middle. So let's get that out to that size. Oh man. Hate it when it saves. We're gonna need 3 belts in with this. Yeah, we can do. So per 4 we need. What? 3 belts in. Per 4 we need 1. Oh, I only went 2 right here. Yeah. And then basically that would go something like. We'll have to use loaders for the inputs because that is faster than our inserters. We don't have to. We can use inserters because we can upgrade them later too. We'll see which one works better. Because this is going to need 14 inserters. 4 belts. 5 belts, basically. 5 belts in. I was about to be disgusted when I said 14. So I'm start on belts. So 3 to 1. This would look like if we did. Don't want. Do that, and we. Then that should balance that out. Then this will be the next 3 to 1. This will be the next 3 to 1. This will be the next 3 to 1. Belts 1, 6. Those are slower. Oh, I see what the problem is. If I was going to actually do that. A gap like that. Well, then that would be 4. So this setup is actually 248k. Like the K2, like so this like here, that's 248k. That's 248k. 248k has a lot of influence on this too. Like the actual like K2 stuff is mostly over here. This also has 248k built into it. Man, 248k is into a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so like the reason probably most of my builds don't look quite normal to everybody is because it's not well, it's just not. It's not space X and K2 itself. But yeah. Yeah, you think this is bad. Oh, check this out. Let me show you some pain. This right here. Yeah. Yep. 248k is very, very similar to K2 in the way it works. Like it adds a bunch of intermediate stuff and changes the way a few things work. So this right here, right? This is 248k oil processing. One of the variants. There's like, you can do straight kerosene only, which you use for like fuel and stuff. And then there is your advanced ones. And then that's it. So this is one of these. And so you get your oil in. You run it through here with steam to make kerosene, light, and water. And then you use the water to make steam again. And then you run the kerosene through here with crushed coal, which is just coal ran through a crusher. You get acidic water, acid gas, and heavy oil. The only, like, one of the big positives about this, it is a infinite, it does create a positive amount of coal in this, so you either have positive amount of oil or coal, whichever one you want. But yeah, that is all of that stuff, which that was so gross. Like, setting this up, oh, that was pain. Yeah, yeah. K2 kind of has a lot of similarities to space exploration all by itself, I've found. This ain't gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, it was entertaining to watch, I'm sure. But it was, yeah. Yeah, that one took me like, I think that one took me like 2 or 3 hours all by itself. Set that up. She started like 6 times now. I don't feel too bad. I've only restarted like 3 times. This one is by far my longest playthrough, I think. Yeah. This is by far my longest playthrough. So this would work, I believe. Then that would go out. We'll do that for now. That's not, probably not over. So out in. So that should. We can't push that any closer. I did try K2 once, but I gave up on it because I really wanted to play SE. I thought to combine them, but I literally only beat the base game in December of last year. Hey man, I would say do whatever you enjoy, right? That's kind of what I shoot for, is if I'm enjoying it, then I play it. So, like, I enjoyed the heck out of vanilla. And right up until I beat Lazy Bastard. Yeah, beacons definitely change everything. SE beacons. This is going to be kind of wide. I could squeeze one through there, but that's about it. All the rest of them would have to get pushed out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've never used efficiency modules. In a modded... Hardly. I think I have a few times, very rarely. I used them in vanilla, like for Death World and stuff. It made a big difference, obviously, but... Alright, in, out. Efficiency modules are a cheat in modded? What makes you say that? Like they're just too strong, or... This guy's from... Boy, that is big and ugly, but it should work pretty efficiently. So we need 3 per side, 4 in, 4 out. This can actually go. So if you copy something like that, when you press F, it'll flip it on the vertical axis, and if you press G, it'll flip it on the horizontal one. So you can do, bam, all the flips. And then if you download the mod I have, you copy something like this that won't let you flip, you do that. Still lets you. Pretty cool. This part of it is. This part of it right here is, yes. Pressing F and G. That is in the base game. But I downloaded a mod that lets me force flips it, even if you can't. So like these, you normally can't flip these. It says that. So I downloaded a mod that lets me force flip stuff like this. Like trains or tracks, these you normally can't flip these. But bam. Flippable. That's flipping awesome. Yep. Well, now you know. Now you're gonna be the. Now you're gonna be a flippin' genius. A lot of flippin' jokes that can go with this. The underground length is insane. That is adjusted by one of the mods. There's one that makes the space ones balanced, but I think this one's adjusted by K2 or something. Yeah, K2 increases it. That's just part of K2. And then I have another one that makes it so that the space ones are the equivalent length to these. So they're not short. Which that one's a little cheaty maybe, but it's very nice. Having short belts is painful. Underground. So this should work. So we want to make this. We don't even want that now because we redesigned this to be way better. We'll just put you like. That's going to take stone. Ah, oh, we need steam. Totally forgot about steam. Yeah, that's probably helpful, huh? So we need to make some steam. How many of these do we need? We need 1,700. We need 26 of these. Yeah. I mean, That just fits. It fits so well. Should have enough. Yeah, we should. We can move 4 of these to the top. Nope. That's why they're here. Got belts in the way. We could squeeze to them in here if we wanted to. That is just so snug. And then we'll just have to feed this water. So. We'll do that by... We need to feed both ends water, actually. We can shift it all at once, too. We were making aluminum ceramic composite. I'm saying this wrong. I know how to say this word, but I can't say it. That stuff. We're making that stuff. And then we're also going to make, in the same cell, since we're bringing aluminum here anyway. Ooh, we got to make steam anyway. We might... We're going to make steam elsewhere. We're just going to bring the steam in via ducts. Just a whole bunch of ducks walking around, whacking, making steam. Anyway, that stuff is used for... This stuff is primarily used for a lot of everything, really. It's in belts, it's in low density, nuclear, solar panel, everything. Really. And then the other stuff we're making, which is on these pages. This one's used in a lot more like later game stuff, so like satellite, we need that for later science. And yeah, a lot of these buildings. We have 90% of this unlocked. Well, like 70% of it, not 90. But yeah. That's what we're making. Good go. Now, I don't know if that's enough. So we might have to add another one of those, like on either end or something. I don't know if this pump's going to keep up. That's the thing. It should. Yeah. Yeah, they have, so your regular pipes and pumps, right? These can hold, like, I forget how much. Anyway, these can hold, like, 2,000 fluid a piece, the pipes, and then these can pump at 72,000 instead of 8, I think it's at 18. So they're more of like, they just help you move a lot of fluid a lot faster, which they might seem like a lot of overkill for most stuff, but some things it's not even overkill because they're just like the amount of pumps, vanilla pumps you would need would be absolutely ridiculous for some of these things. $31,000 steam? Holy smokes. I think. Yeah, holy smokes. Because 28 of those make almost 3,000, so we would need times 10. We're gonna need almost 300 of those. Alright, how much does one of these make? Let's just say 800 or 928. This assumes 100. That's an 800 to... it's not even balanced. But why do you consume 31,000? How much does a reactor make? So that can output 250 steam per second. It is faster than this. Oh. What do we have available to us right now? Can't see what its recipes are. I want to see what its recipes are. So that makes... That's a reactor. Makes 1,000 steam in 2 seconds. So that's 500 steam a second. This makes 500 steam a second. 100 steam. Does having hotter steam, does it consume the same amount if the steam is hotter? Or does it consume less based on how the steam is? Does anybody know? I know some machines do, but I don't know if all machines do. Like, if I remember right, this one here consumed less steam. Damn. Alright. So this would actually be our best steam. We only make that by making stuff. Yeah, so 31,000 steam. You would need 300 of these. 300. Ooh. So this right here, this is why you need fluid must flow. Because, I mean, how do you even make that much, move that much? Probably not. So if we put that down to like belts, well, you know what? We have to look. Where are you used in? Probably not. Maybe? Space data card. We use these at all? I know it removes some of the 248k sciences. No. So yeah, we're going to be able to go with 4 of those. Do 3 of these. That'll give us 2 belts. which will get, which we would need. Play smackarollies. That's something I didn't think I'd be saying today. Even 3 of those. Just unbelievable. We don't use a lot of them, right? You guys make a very good point. We don't use a lot of them. We need 75 of these bad boys to keep up with those. See, and if we went with, like, speed 3, then we still need 3,000. Just still... yeah. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's because I haven't made any. The farther we get, the smaller the builds get. 4 loaders on 1 chem plant. What? I wouldn't need 4 loaders per chem plant. Even with that. I'd need 3 for all of them, like all 3. So you need like 1 per. Yeah, no, it's all good. So I think this is what we'll shoot for. Which, since we're going to be making an enormous amount of steam anyway. We're going to make 4 of these. So since we're doing a 3-to-4 ratio here, do like this. Remember for me. Then we'll just feed it 1 belt and let it choke. Because then we're going to need absolutely outrageous amount of steam. So we're going to go straight into it like that. The steam. Otherwise, we're just never going to have as much steam in our entire life. It's kind of hoping that would fit, but we'll just jam it right here. Oh yeah, we need titanium. Okay. We need 5.5 belts per machine. Need 2 belts per machine, basically. And then 1 belt out of every 2. And that needs... We're going to do this, actually. Alright. That is, yeah. The most compact, like, insanely aggressive build ever. And then we just need to make a good scalable design of this. So these can pump 72,000 per. Do like this. That means we're gonna need we're gonna need 7,009 water also, which these can pump. So we're gonna need a minimum of 7 of these. Well, probably 6, but that is so gross. That is so gross. 75. So if we do, let's say 15, 15 and 5 is 6. Oh, 70, 75. And 5 is 75, isn't it? Yeah. So we can do 15 in 1 row, do 5 rows of that. We can do 5 and should be able to 15. Would be 1 pump on each end, 1 water pump on each end, should be able to handle it. So we're going to go like this. We're going to go 16 because 15 is not going to line up. So this is 4, 6, 10, 12, 14. Then we'll do that. And then the water pumps can go. And then we need how many of these? 5 of these bad boys, right? One, 2. Five. That produces 8,471. Yeah. So we want to go this one, and we want to go this one, plus whatever big we want to make this. Right now, this can produce 8.8 bells. We really shouldn't ever need to get bigger than that. So basically, this is going to be just a giant steam maker, and then 2 small production plants. That's all this entire thing will be. We need 10,000.7 steam. We need 11.8. So we're making. We will actually use 8 belts of this. We might actually use more than that. Because we use them for we don't have to use this recipe, but we can. I can't remember if that's more efficient than the other one or not. 30 copper, this one is 10 steel, 10 copper, 10 plastic. That one makes 2 for the price of almost nothing. You'd have to be amazing. Makes 4? Oof, that's kind of good, except for the copper cost. On this, nah. Like, so if I was going to make this bigger, what I would do is I would just do this. Right, and then put this one, like, here. And center this bad boy up. Somewhere around there. If I was going to run that many, that's what I would do. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's why I build them like this, is so I can just tile them. Build it for the build, and then I just tile it along. This one would actually probably get turned. It's just so ridiculous. So we need aluminum coming in the top. We need a top. Stone coming in the top. We could import titanium here. Then we just have to figure out how to do this one. Alright, sounds good. Yeah. You have a good nap. You do fall asleep. We can put this anywhere. So it'd probably be more worth it to run all the belts first because we want to make that big. You know what? I don't think we do. Then we can put this over here somewhere. Like here. Where is it? Where? I may have listened to this song a few 100,000 times. Well, probably not a few 100,000. Yeah. Hey man, if you need to sleep, don't let me keep you awake. You go get that sleep. You're not gonna stay beautiful just all by doing nothing, you know what I mean? See you later. Thanks for hanging out. You think you have by watching me? You think you have stayed awake, or you've got your beauty sleep? Yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised how often you hear the same songs when you stream this much. Even though this playlist has over 1,500 songs. Beautiful enough, you don't need any beauty sleep. Well, at least you are confident. I don't actually know what you look like, so I can't comment on that. But I can assume you're beautiful. This is one of the songs in your 20-hour night playlist. Yeah, this is on my playlist. It's got 59 hours. Which, 10 hours? That is. Yes, that's a lot. Which you think, like, all 59 hours. I'm never going to listen to all these, you know, more than twice a week. Yeah, that is close to true. Either that or the playlist only loads so far down, and then it gives up on life. That could be a possibility. Maybe here's what I'll do. I'll put it in order, not shuffle. And then we'll know if it plays anything twice, then it's not loading all the way down. All right. You need titanium. It was heavy sarcasm. Well, until you prove that you're not beautiful, I choose not to believe you. And, I will not be accepting any DMs from you. So then, in my mind, you are forever beautiful. It's a win-win scenario. Yeah. Anytime. Do what I can. Ain't a lot, but I do what I can. Alright, these are gonna run out. Yeah, smoking is generally not good for you. Generally speaking, I would say probably. I used to smoke way back in the day, but then I quit. Instead, I took up better habits like heroin. I'm just kidding. Crack cocaine. I don't know if they might be the same thing, actually. I took up meth. There we go. Pretty sure that's a different thing. I took up the one that you put in a spoon and smoke. Either crack or meth. I didn't actually. It's just in case anybody. Can't read my sarcasm. Sometimes I get at portraying stuff with my voice. Can't think of the word for it. This is this goes here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Okay. That should be all. Then we need the stone input, so. What's this missing one? What's that? Yeah, I don't actually, I haven't had a lot of exposure to all that, so I don't actually know a lot of the drugs, except for like the, you know, the media name popping ones. I've lived pretty sheltered when it comes to that aspects of life. And most of it's on purpose. But still really good at swallowing down the wrong tube. And that for years. Distance that might be. Like, you ever just kind of sitting there and you accidentally breathe in some, I suppose it would be spit, I guess. And then you just die for like 20 minutes straight. Because I do that. The older I get, the more I do that. I don't know if that's just a as you get older thing, or if something else going on. Yeah. Well, I brought it up to my wife, and she's like, "What? No. Never do that." And I was like, "Huh. Maybe I'm broken." Oh, right, this one is an output. What am I missing here? Definitely broken, yeah. Yeah, everybody's a little broken, I feel like. That's alright. So it makes us unique. Alright. Like there, and then there. Turn. And what do I like there? Alright, let's fire this Jamba up. See what happens. You are supposed to be aluminum. Right, we need 3 more for that. Um, 16. Alright. That is the aluminum. Aluminum. And that's not going to run at full speed, but I think we're going to have more than enough, so that's fine. Okay, so you are titanium. Our stone. Yeah, that's not even going to get close to full speed. So the milestones in the lab are independent of the milestones not in the lab. Figured out. Because I actually got those, like, decades ago. You're missing 4 belts. There. And there we go. The smallest crafting cell I've done ever, I think, was this tiny. But we don't really use aluminum for anything else. That's the problem. There's no direct descendant to this as far as intermediate. As well as that. Oh. Yep. So, this is going to be it. So I primarily use undergrounds for one reason only. They are better on the UPS, and the size of these 3 mods mixed together, that is a concern. Lumen. I don't know why they would make that so hard to spell. Lumen. That's pretty much the only reason. Like if this was 99% of my bases that I make, I do not use undergrounds unless I absolutely have to. But 90% of the bases I make don't have this many products. All right. Thought I put where's this one? We should delete those. And we need aluminum for something. We should probably also do... I really want to finish the iridium first, because then we can use that for heat shielding. Yeah. And we need to go get Brill again. Because we're going to make this, but we're going to make the Brill recipe. I've seen it before. Oh. Researching. Oh no, we haven't. We have astronomy pack too. Oh. Still got to set that one up. Mostly that's just Beryl. Can we survive? I think we might have to set up low density. Here uses low density. But here uses a fair amount of density. Don't know. We have less than 3,000 low density. We have 49,000 titanium. Is that copper? 8,000 copper. Pure copper. Why not set these up to pull? Yeah, we just we don't use that much copper. Probably didn't set those up to pull titanium. Here. Yeah, so we're going to want to add. We're going to want to add this in here somewhere. There. Then we'll just input priority those. Because those are most likely leftovers from the old base. Did I throw that down? Yeah, I did. Did I forget roboports? Yeah, I did. So you go about to there. Go about to there, and then we'll go. There. I forgot to set you. Our stone. Negative 508. That's good, and that one's good, and on the way. Alright. Now this should be made soon, hopefully, for these guys get here. Should kick off a big chunk of it. So, this is a pretty good spot to call it a day. So let's find somebody to raid. Do you guys have any suggestions? See El Whito on. He's playing Captain of Industry, which is pretty good, actually. Pretty good game. I think we're gonna go after El Whito. He's raided me a few times, so I gotta get him back. So, let's do this thing. Yeah? Yeah? I don't think it worked. Well, it's supposed to show the credits. Works. Alright, well, it's not working today. So, let's raid El Whito. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. And if you want to be kept up to date on things, check out the Discord. It was not my intention, but yeah. And I will not be on, what is tomorrow, Wednesday? Yeah, I will not be on tomorrow. So the next time I'm on will be Thursday. So, later.